Hey, sorry, I'm a little bit late, Paul. Freaking Bruta, Heather, more power to you, though. I don't know if anybody's still here. I will be right back. My order's ready to pick up, and we'll talk whenever I can pick it up. Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm back. I turned off my shopping orders so I can just do food delivery because I have until about 8 tomorrow night to get Platinum back. Yes, David, I don't know if you're still here. I'm taking every single Hendersonville order. I had to specify on it because I'm not going to Goodlettsville. I'm not going to Madison. I refuse, outright refuse. So I'm here. We're doing Hendersonville drop-offs. I will go to Madison or Goodlettsville if it's a good order, but I'm not doing it if it's terrible. But yes, I'm taking every single Hendersonville order. I will drop off in Gallatin. I'll do that, but I'm not going out towards the hood. I'm not doing it. Anyways, how is everybody this evening? I am on a $20 order going 9 miles, but it said the total will be higher. I don't see it going up much because she didn't really order a lot. So I'm here, but I'm looking at the moment. I'm just having duck and plum sauce. I've never had duck before, and I want to try it. 12-minute, 8-mile drive. Yeah, I'm trying to stay in the zone. So I'll take every order, and really, I only need a 30% acceptance rate. I'm down to 9, so I have a lot of declines to replace. So it shouldn't be too hard. But I turned my shops off because they like to send me a bunch of pop shelf orders around this time, going all the way out towards Nashville, and I'm not doing that either. Hi, I'm back in Tennessee. I'm here. Hi, Lala. How's your day going? How's work? I'm sorry, I started a little late. I had to get parked, and I couldn't. I didn't want to go in while I'm trying to drive in some traffic. But we'll flip you around and give y'all a view. It rained most of it. I decided to wait until later too to go live because it was raining all morning. I don't know. It's supposed to rain at 5, but I didn't want to have to I don't know. It was some heavy rain earlier. Vaughn Xavier, did you follow me from Mama Gig's channel? Hello. You only need 30, it seems, sperm, but yeah, my AR should move quick. Yeah, so this should be easy to do. I should get it. I'm not necessarily thinking I'm going to get it tonight, but I have until tomorrow night. Hi, Ace. How are you? Don't start spamming. Okay. No. You go join a cult. Hello. Hi, how are you? Going live for the dinner stream. For the dinner shift. This order might go up to 22. I'm thinking it will stop. I think it will go up to $22. I eventually arrived at your stream. Okay, I guess I'll take it and accept it. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. So how's everybody doing today? Anybody else do DoorDash or anything? I woke up a little. I didn't wake up as late as normal. I didn't get started until like 10. I've been out for 4 hours and 46 minutes. I haven't made much because I get like really like whenever it rains. I don't want to work in the rain. But I've had some good runs today. And I had to put in a work order for my dishwasher. First time using it last night, and it got clogged. It wouldn't drain, and my dishwasher pack was still in the thing, so it just didn't work at all. So I had to. You had the audacity to call me sir. No, I'm just kidding. I was picking up some tzatziki's the other day, earlier, and she accidentally, and I knew it was an accident. She seemed a bit flustered. She was like, "What? Who are you here for, sir?" I mean, ma'am. And I'm like, okay. Nah, this afternoon been brutal. Too much clown orders. Oh no. Yeah, I feel that. I kind of want to take a break from shopping orders though for the rest of this. Like I know I make really good money on shopping orders, but I think like some weekdays I just don't want to deal with them. I'll do them on the weekends. If I decide to go live, that's when I probably won't do shopping orders because I feel like I neglect you guys whenever I do a shopping order and I can't talk to y'all. And I know y'all don't feel neglected, but I personally feel like I'm neglecting y'all. I don't know. We'll see. Insufferable humans. You was dealing with insufferable humans all day yesterday. La la bee. But I woke up around 9 today. I don't know what it was. Well, I do know what it was about last night, but doing 2.5 hours of meal prep, different meals, and making sure you're not like burning or overcooking things and whatnot. That took a lot of it out of me last night. Literally after I got off the stream, I put everything in the dishwasher, took a shower, and I knocked out. Like I went straight to bed after. Shop till you drop and you can't stop. Keep my on during the day. Dinner shift, I try to focus more on. That sounds like a good idea. So breakfast and lunch and late afternoon, I'll have my shops on. But like dinner shift, I'll just keep them off because I would like to try to focus on food deliveries during dinner shift. I don't know. Figure it out. I'll figure it out. Jesus does love me. Thank you. I don't like where that went. You shopped till you dropped this morning? I like shopping orders. I did one shopping order today at Kroger. It was whenever it was raining. It was cute. I was watching all these people. I'm gonna have to redo that. I was watching all these people wait for the rain to stop before they went to go take their groceries, and I'm like, I ain't got time for this. I held the bags close to me, and I darted towards my car. It was $18. It was only 11 items. It was a really easy shop. It was mainly just 2 aisles, three aisles, dairy, frozen, and the breakfast aisle. You got cereal and like 2 different types of protein bars. You got some cheese sticks, some milk, cereal, garlic twist, the Texas Roadhouse rolls, cream cheese, and I feel like that's it. Oh, and 2 protein shakes. So it was really easy. We got the same type of point system. Oh yeah. I was showing Megan mine. She said that hers is a little bit different. Like some of mine that gets a good amount of points, she needs less, and I don't know. But I feel like keeping platinum here is really easy. As long as you keep a 30% AR and everything else is perfect, platinum. But if you are a silver person and you don't mind just running silver, you can have 0% AR and still be silver, as long as your other stats are good. So basically it's pretty easy to stay in the tier systems here. So if you ever fall out of platinum and be gold, it's not going to hurt you, because sometimes on gold I see good offers too. But I'm not gold long enough, because platinum I feel like is actually pretty good out here. Yeah, that's why we say every market is different. Hi, Sabrina. Wavy. I need to get wavy. Rocky's good. I meal prepped for 2.5 hours last night. I got 12 meals in my freezer. Egg bites for breakfast. It's a 2024 Hyundai Kona utility sport. I need Lala here so she can put my emojis in so I can see what they look like. Well, I made my very first ever batch of cherry salsa from the weekend's harvest. Cherry salsa? Well, that sounds good. I'll drop off is over here. I'll make a U-turn right here. I don't think I'm supposed to, but we are. I never thought to make a salsa with cherries. Oh, okay, we found it. We're about to see what it's going up to. Yeah, the offers are decent, but keeping pro shopper is a godsend whenever you're not in platinum too. So it doesn't matter where you're at tier wise. If you're a pro shopper, you're going to get good shopping orders. Okay, yeah, so that order went from $20 to $22. She tipped $20. Hey, that's a good customer. Yeah, I get some good shopping orders. 90 degrees. We've been in the high 90s, almost hundreds, but it rained today, so it cooled it down. So it's only 84. Oh, I am not rich. Yeah, it was 22, David, for my first batch of the too much lime juice. Hey, trial and error. Got to harvest cherries out of relative's orchard. It was so much fun. Pro Shopper has said, yeah, Pro Shopper is good out here. Colorado, it wasn't really that good, but here, Pro Shopper, I think, is worth having. Hey, Lala, I uploaded some emojis and I don't know what they look like. So can you put them in? I'll see you soon. Bye, Sabrina. Love you, girl. I just did a heart, even though I know you can't see it. Hey, they're not too bad. This is a start. Ooh, it's a start. Hey, Em, thank you. Hi, Junior. Thanks. I was looking up little Google images. Bye. That's so cute. Yeah, I brought them back. I actually have some plans to do with memberships. You love the avocado? I do too. And you know I have to have Olaf. You know I have to have Olaf. One of them is pork chops in a cast iron. And then, wine. Gotta have wine. I know that they're not the best, but, it's a start. It's a start. I kind of want, like, foodie emojis for my emojis. For the one, yes, ma'am. Thank you, Em, for snagging the sous chef membership. Woohoo! I'm excited. Your girlfriend's moving to another town. That are you gonna her? She can visit you. Well, how far is she leaving? You used to work for Pizza Hut? Okay, there ain't nothing wrong with that. I used to work at Dunkin'. I used to work at Bojangles, Waffle House. Listen, I don't hate on people for what they do for a living. People, at least they're working, right? You don't know. Well, why don't you know, Junior? Listen, if Jose lives in a state 7 hours from me, I'm sure her moving to another town, that's probably not even as farther. Shouldn't be too bad. No one out pizzas the Hut. I love Bojangles. Listen, I love Bojangles. Hey, thanks for the star. Thank you. Thanks for the 100. But I'm about, oh, you think she's going to break up with you? Well, why do you think that? Did she tell you why she was moving to a new town? Was it for work or something? I used to, Bojangles, so I say that Bojangles is my first official job because technically the first job that I did have was helping my parents out. They made me do all their freaking paperwork because they used to own a taxi business. So they would handwrite all their trips. Well, anytime they would buy a car, sell a car, I'd have to write, like I'd type up the bill of sale. Whenever it came to taxes, I had to type up all of their trips and what it paid and all this other stuff. Like I was doing like some freaking office work and I didn't get paid for it. I'm sorry, Junior. I'm sure it'll all work out. And if she breaks up with you, then it's just not meant to be. You're not going to donate to me. Every time somebody says they're going to donate, they're not going to donate. Oh, her dad got a new job. Okay. In New York City. Oh, well, where are you at? Since last year in Louisiana. I want to visit Louisiana. I know they got some good food out there. I know a place called Checkers that we don't have it. Oh, Checkers to me is overrated. We have one in Madison. It's not that good. I used to like Checkers. They got really good fries. You can get the fries in the frozen aisle at any grocery store, Lala. Checkers fries. Growing's channel. Hello, welcome in. I'm working, Kevin. I gotta make some doll hairs. I'm just about to get back into the zone. I took a 20 plus. It went up to $22.55. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. I hope you get the good food. Oh. Bojangles, they make their biscuits fresh every morning. You know, Hardee's does too. I didn't know that. I worked at Hardee's for a little bit for a second job. They make their biscuits fresh from scratch as well as Bojangles. Bowberry biscuits, they put the blueberries in at Bojangles. Oh, so good. Hi, Black Sheep. How are you? I'll get parked and I'll flip the camera. Hey, thanks for the flower. Get parked and then I'll flip the camera over and chit chat with y'all until I get another order. I don't have shops on. I don't feel like shopping. You can also buy Arby's fries and Wendy's canned chili at our Kroger. Yeah, you can get that at any Kroger. Did you know that Wendy's, I had a friend tell me this, Wendy's, how they make their chili is that they use the scraps off the grill from meat from the day, because they make it like the night before or something, but they use the scraps of the meat on the grill to make their chili. Did you know that? I didn't know that until I think I was not even a year in Waffle House, and there's these people that used to come in, friends of some coworkers that had. She worked at Wendy's, so she told me. Okay, so the thing about Raising Cane's is that I hated it. I used to hate it, and then I moved to Colorado, and I liked it. Oh, we got an order. $9.05 for 3.5 miles from the Spot Burgers and Beer. But now I'm like, when I moved to Colorado, I just kept eating it and eating it and eating it. And now I'm like obsessed with Raising Cane's. I was not a believer. And then I turned into a believer. Thanks for the chili pepper, Lala. But if I ever want to, because I'm trying to eat more of a calorie deficit. So if I ever want to go to Cane's, did you know you can go to Cane's and request unbreaded tenders? They're still fried, but they're not breaded. Did you know that? I didn't know that until I started watching people that are in calorie deficits. I like watching Demi Does It. She lost like 130 pounds, I think. Her signature saying is, I'll take the chemicals, you can keep the calories, all of the chemicals, none of the calories. Love her. But she does like this little series where she goes to fast food because she's in calorie deficit. She did have weight loss, skin removal, stuff like that, but she's still keeping it off, and she looks great. Um, but she has this like little series where she does this. Uh, she's in a calorie deficit, so she goes to fast food restaurants and she orders what she would order what she would used to get and what she gets now. And I think that really helps a lot of people who are trying to lose weight and stay in a calorie deficit, but it shows them options that they can still enjoy, like certain fast food, like when you get that itch and craving. And I love that. I'm sure there's other people who do the same thing, but I just like Demi. I like her personality. I think she's just cute as a button. You still haven't tried it? Dang, this parking lot's busy. I ain't never seen so many cars over here at this time. I know everybody's not at the Spot Burgers. I'm trying to do this thing. I've been watching Driving Daily and everybody where they don't go inside the restaurants, like to keep the privacy of employees and other people. And I think I'm going to start doing that. Hi, Hank. I used to like Zaxby's. They have a really good birthday cake milkshake that they just brought back, and I haven't gone, and I don't need it. Coca-Cola, sweet tea, tallow fries, bacon cheese fries, and 2 chili cheese dogs. I want to try this place. Going to a hotel. Okay, I will be right back. I will see y'all in the chat because I know this ain't ready.
I had it passed. I was
Okay, I'm back. I am back. They were just finishing it up. She tried handing it to me with no drink. I was like, are the drinks in the bag? And she said, this order doesn't have them. And I'm like, on my end, it does. And I showed her. And then she went to the other dude and he was like, what drinks are supposed to be on it? And I guess he went on his computer to look it up. And lo and behold, there they were on his screen. Drinks. I'm like, sorry, I'm not trying to be a pain when it comes to drinks. But drinks are literally the first thing that I check for on my orders because I hate delivering drinks with a passion. But when they have like these plastic cups, I kind of don't mind it. But when it's like those styrofoam and then the cup holders and then they like to overfill, hate that. Three-person carries. Oh, I am so sorry. Did you? Hopefully, as long as you stay hydrated. I don't even know what I was trying to say. I was trying to say some encouraging words. I'm sorry you had a rough day, Paul. Hopefully tomorrow's easier for you. Are you feeling okay now that you're home? Do I like lawnmowers? Mox, hello? No, I don't like lawnmowers, and I'll tell you why. There's not really like a big old reason. But I tried mowing the lawn once, and I lasted maybe 5 minutes before I said F this and gave up. Not for me. You drank so much water. Your body hurts. Do you have to work tomorrow? Now let's just look on the bright side. It's almost vacation time for you. You're about to go to Vegas. No. No. Oh, bless. I'm okay. You're just eating your dinner. Well, as long as you're feeling a little bit better. Normally, so when my body hurts like really bad, I like to soak in like a very hot Epsom salt bath. But if it's like really in my shoulders, then I just stand under like really hot water. On the 4th, my body has been a little bit sore, so, and my muscles. So whenever I had the alcohol, once the alcohol hit my system, like the soreness like was like tenfold in my shoulders. I guess it really like brings out that soreness and you can feel it. And then I start feeling like crap and I don't want to finish my drink. You're counting down this every single day. I'm so happy for you, Paul, that you get to meet everybody. You're going to have a blast. I love Vegas. The time that I went. But it's going to be a blast. My car is yellow, not green. But that's okay that you think it's yellow. Green, I mean. Yeah, it sure does, and I felt it. It hurt really bad after. Kevin, it's going okay. I started off a little okay money-wise, like I was making good money, and then I went home and took Rocky out, and then I'm ready for the rain to stop. It's supposed to rain again at 5, but it doesn't look like much. We are on a flood watch. It's lime green, okay. You've never been to Las Vegas? It was fun the time that I went, when I went last year. Very grateful for that opportunity for people to help me be able to go. I wish I could go this year, but I got other more important priorities like my dental work to do and some other personal reasons. It's raining in New Mexico. It was raining a lot earlier. And now it actually looks kind of pretty out with the sky showing. I know I give y'all hell a lot about my car being yellow and y'all thinking it's green or lime green, but I can honestly see where y'all get the green from. But I get mixed opinions on it. Some people think it's yellow, some people think it's green. A week wasn't long enough. Yeah, you're going for 2 weeks, aren't you, Paul? It looks grasshopper green that you had as a... I am in Tennessee, yes, but I'm not originally from Tennessee. I was born and raised in Georgia. You're from Chattanooga? Oh, nice. Last time I went to Chattanooga was a couple of years ago with somebody that I used to work with, and it was a Jelly Roll concert. I took her for her birthday. That was fun. That was before he went mainstream. Oh, you're gone for 10 days. Okay, not 2 weeks, 10 days. I mean, yeah, coming from the UK, you might as well. Are you gonna go? Do I have to honk at you? You're originally from Florida. I lived in Jacksonville for 11 months before I was like, F this, and I left. I went back to Georgia, but it wasn't the same anymore, and then I came to Tennessee. I'm live now. Now. You would be surprised. He's a troll. Oh no, you're good. He's just a troll that we just keep around because he's harmless. Okay, so that was $31.60 made in 48 minutes. Pretty good in my book. Pretty good in my book. I was literally just about to put the food down because there was a leave at door. There is no us. There is no us, okay? Hey, thanks for the star. I appreciate that. The goal is there just because it's there. Y'all don't have to do the gifts. But thank you for the star. I appreciate it. Whew. Em, I don't know if you're still here, but last night I did my meal prep. You were in the live last night, I think. I did the meal prep, and when I say that was a lot of work, it was a lot of work. And the last time I made roasted potatoes for Jay, because I made it for him, because he wanted, the night that he came to visit me, he wanted breakfast, so I made potatoes that I cooked in the air fryer. But I add curry powder. I didn't do it last night, but I add curry powder to my potatoes, and I don't know what it does to the potatoes, but it gives it that extra oomph of flavor. I do deliver food. Yep. I just delivered my second order. What are you laughing at? There is none of us. Oh, thank you, Paul. I appreciate that. I do. Tomatoes and mashed potatoes give me the simple life? Oh no. Oh no, I can't do that. One of my favorite things, and it's probably the longest thing that takes me to cook because I have to cook it in the oven, is when I make my braised short ribs. Oh, those are so good. I am not your future wife. Curry and egg fried rice to me in Lancaster. That would probably be no. I would have to hop on a plane. You know how much that would cost me? No. I'll pass. I'm okay. No amount of money in the world. Maybe 50 grand. I did make a Thai green curry last night for one of my meal prep meals. That came out really good. Spicy. No wonder why in the instructions it said to add a little bit of sugar, because that stuff is spicy. All right. Bye, Graham. Thanks for being here. Silly. I'm trying to edit out these songs out of my videos. And it takes so long. Let's say Ew, Burger King. Oh, we gotta do it. Part of my take every order challenge. In Hendersonville. Oh, hey, London. Thank you for that. No, I didn't take offense. I did. I don't get offended over anything. I just like to joke around back, and you are okay. You didn't have to do that, but I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That was awfully kind of you. Hi, Toyo. I am here. Short ribs. Probably, Paul. The last time I made short ribs, when I bought all the ingredients to make my braised short ribs, it cost me about $60 because the short ribs themselves were expensive. Hi, Toyo. I have to take every Hendersonville drop-off order, whatnot. I'm not going out towards Madison or Goodlettsville. That's the only qualm. I have to get back up to Platinum by tomorrow night. So that means I'm taking this stupid $5 for 3.5 mile Burger King order. But it's going okay. I made $31 in the last 48 minutes, hour-ish. How's your day? How's Walmart? Oh, Walmart. I'll be right back. I'll see you in the chat because I'm picking this order up. Okay, I am back. Don't have to tell you twice what. All right. Oh, we got a 7-minute drive to go 3.5 miles. This order sucks. She tipped what, $3? 2 meals and some extras. Ugh. Oh well. Well, what I just did, don't do that. That's illegal. I missed my turn. Don't ever do that. Don't tell Jose I did that either. He'd be on my ass about it. They want me to turn right here and drive all the way through that parking lot to be able to make a left onto Indian Lake Road. I'm not doing that. It'd be easier for me to just go around this way and make a left on Indian Lake Road. Yeah. I actually like platinum out here though. Like, I don't mind running silver or gold, but if I can keep platinum, because it is doable. The only reason why I lost platinum to begin with, I did it on purpose so I could be able to cherry pick for the 4th of July weekend, and it worked to my advantage because I made $2,400 last week. It was a very good week. Had multiple $400 days. Oh, boo. What king? In Jesus' name, amen. Toya, are you done working for the day? I managed to do 2 Ubers today, a 13 and a 7. The 13 was from LA. It went from 12 to 13. Traffic on the way. Oh, excuse me. Because I don't even know what went on with the dude. It was one car. I thought it was an accident, but it was one car that wasn't damaged. So I'm wondering if something like fell off, or I don't know. Are you kidding me? Hold on one second. Freaking sorry. Like, my chat disappeared, so I had to and come back in. Is it still blurry? I need to get another phone. You gonna message the seller? What are they selling it for? Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing about, hopefully it'll get right. What's the unfortunate thing about this area is that there's a lot of like dead zones for the phone services and whatnot, so it gets blurry on sometimes. So I apologize. Hopefully it fixes soon. I might invest in a new phone. I can get an unlocked phone from the store and then go to Xfinity because they have a special for a year. It's $10 a month. It's clearing up, yeah. I guess when I get into the middle of a bunch of trees and stuff, the service is a little wonky. You can probably see the forestedness. That's why I had to get Wi-Fi at my apartment. Like once I get inside, or even like in that area, regardless, the service is it is bad. So you have to get the Wi-Fi internet hookup, but it's included in your package for this apartment. So all I had to do was go pick up the box and then set it up. Do you not know what a blinker is there, sir? We have blinkers not just for it to be there, but for you to actually use them. Idiot. I wonder how some of these people pass their driver's license. Hi, Tracy. How are you? Hello. Oh. Hopefully it's not a scam. You didn't donate nothing to me. $1? Cheap ass motherfuckers. How you gonna tip $1? You live in a nice area. Should I?
Okay, I won't.
She could have kept that $1. No, because you're a capper. Like, okay. Yeah, they tipped $1. Sometimes I just want to message these customers and be like, you could have kept your $1. I thought it had a $3 tip or $2, but $1, just keep it. Or just drive up your road and get your own. First of all, I don't live in a HOA. Hi, Princess Queen. Hi. Hey, hi, hello. It's going. It's going. Staying busy out here. I just made $36.90 in an hour and 11 minutes. So that's good. How's it going for you? Did you get a W-2? I feel like I don't see you around much anymore. Well, I guess I haven't been around, so I can't really say that. But what's going on with you? How about you worry about yourself, Savannah? I don't like. Hi, Debbie. How are you? How's it going? David? I grew up with somebody whose name is David Little. I sure did. You gotta move out? You and your husband and son have to move out because of conditions? What type of conditions? Oh, I hid Savannah. She's not welcome in here anymore. Hi, Cadence. How are you? It's going. It's been a pretty decent day. I haven't done many orders today, but the orders I have done were pretty good. Got approved for a couple of days. Nice. So at least, so please tell me you didn't pay the month of July's rent, because I wouldn't have paid that. If I'm being forced out, I wouldn't have paid that. To be honest, I didn't pay for the last month of rent in Colorado. I left it so I could save up money for the apartment that I just moved into last week. Found after the last couple of rounds of flooding in the apartment. Oh, okay. I thought apartments though had to have like a routine checkup when it comes to that stuff. I know whenever the apartment that I lived at, when I lived at it the first time, they always had stuff like that. They had the yearly like checking like the smoke detectors. They had all of that. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be paying for this month either. Hi, Matthias. I wouldn't be paying for it either. I'd be stacking up them dollars. Yeah, that's what I thought. So that's on the apartment. That should be a lawsuit, I would think. Is this new place that you're moving into, is it going to cost you more or less? This one's costing me more. After all the fees and stuff, it's like a little over $1,700. Hi, Corey. How are you? How's it going? I've only been working for 5 hours and 51 minutes, but really it's less than that because I sat at home for a good chunk of time today. They fight you by not giving me my money back. I feel that, Princess. I feel that. They shouldn't, with those issues, they shouldn't even be charging you. You're at your W-2. It's 87 degrees now. It jumped down whenever it started raining. 200 more than I'm paying now, but it's owned by someone. Oh, okay, there you go. Well, that's nice. For a 2-bedroom. Well, at least it's working. At least you have a plan, right, Princess? That you have a certain time to be, that you're getting kicked out by like a certain time, but you have a place lined up. And I think that's the smart way to do it. That's what I did before I left. I made sure I had this place. I did have to put in a new work order though. The first time I used the dishwasher for the first time last night and it already clogged. I'm like, what? And then like the dish pack thing for the dishwasher, because I don't use the liquid, I use the little packs, whatever you call them. That didn't go through at all. I thought I blocked this store. Okay, I'm accepting this order, but I am not doing the Home Depot. I blocked the Home Depot for a reason. So I'll go to Safari's and pick up, but like I'm not going to the Home Depot retail. I know I said every Hendersonville order, but I'm not doing Home Depot. No way. Absolutely not. I can at least do a cannot find store, so I get that worry free. But I guess I blocked the shopping orders from there and not the retail pickup. Day, but I packed all by. I'm sorry, Princess. I worked on the 4th. I made about $4.50. I did have a nice $77 catering order at like 2:30, which is the slow time. That was nice from Chipotle. W-2s, no fun. There you go. You got plenty of time. You got plenty of time. The pickup time is for 4:04, so I'll pick it up in a second. I'll go in a second. Blackened catfish. That sounds really good right now. Here and there. Unpack. Is your current apartment a place that you can keep your apps running and get an order from home? That's what I do. I don't know what the heck that is. I am not picking up for it. Block store. The new location, it will probably be closer to a. There you go. So yeah, you can sit at home. I live about a mile. No, I'm back in Tennessee. We got the point system here. And I like it. I'm on my plat pass. I purposely lost platinum so I could get cherry pick the good orders. 14% AR, 16% gets me back to platinum. I have until tomorrow night. No, you're good, princess. I haven't. It's been a long time since I've been live. I haven't really been on YouTube that much. It's about even on the mileage. Haven't been on YouTube that much. I just started going back live last week. Restarted my memberships and all that good stuff. Hi, Roger. Bourbon Street salmon? That sounds good too. Fat-free, cholesterol-free raspberry vinaigrette. That's funny. Yeah, I have to get back up to 30%. If I keep 30% acceptance rate, it'll give me back platinum if all my other stats are good. But look at all these declines I can replace. All of those are declines. All those declines. Well, there's an accept right there, but that's besides the point. It sure is. It sure is. I'll be right back. I'll be in the chat, but I'm going to go pick up. Well, I thought how are you? But oh, okay. I also has chat translation on, so that's probably what happened. So let me tell you what just happened. Hey, thanks for the heart, Drew. Let me tell you what just happened. I was in there sitting down, minding my own business, and we had a lot of rain. And I have a feeling that this restaurant, I think their roof was leaking. But 1 minute I was on my phone, typing, chit-chatting with you guys while I was waiting. And then the next minute, I hear this loud noise. And when I looked up, one of the electrical cords or whatnot started sparking. I'm like, oh, thankfully there was nobody sitting there because that would have been a major lawsuit. Yeah, like the lighting, electrical thingy, whatever it was, started sparking. I thought it was about to catch on fire. That wouldn't have been good. Yeah, it was sparking. It scared the crap out of me because it was loud. Yeah. You know how, like, if you would put, like, a cord, like an electrical cord in water and it, like, sparks up? That's what happened. It started sparking. Oh, I didn't have to let nobody know, Princess. The workers saw it. The people at the high counter saw it. Like, they already knew. It was loud. It was not quiet at all. It made me jump. But they need to get that fixed because that could really hurt somebody, electrocute somebody, and that's a major lawsuit ready and waiting to happen. She's like, I don't feel comfortable sitting people there. And I'm like, yeah, you shouldn't sit people there. It was like 2 tables over from me. Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do with it, to be honest. And then look, they had the fire hydrants here open. You see the fire hydrant with all the water coming down? You see all that? I don't know what they're doing. That's intentional, but I don't know what they're doing with it. Okay, UPS, where are you turning? They probably are. This is a very flood zone. Yeah, because they're doing it right up here on my right, too. We are very flood prone out here. So I can see why they would be trying to like work on that to fix it so it doesn't. I do at one point need to make it over to my apartment and grab my phone charger because I gotta put this phone on my streaming phone on the charger if I want to last. The next time Jay comes to visit, I want to take him to, if he's up for a 3.5 hour drive, I'll be doing the driving. I would like to go to Ruby Falls. I think caving would be so fun. Not surprised, 2 Saturdays ago. Richmond flooded really bad? Yeah. It floods out here. There are times people post on Hendersonville. Whenever it would like rain really bad, they would post houses underwater almost. Like, not the entire house, but it'd be flooding really bad. And I'm like, oh Lord. I guess that's another reason why, as much as you would love to live on a lake, I would love to live on a lake, right? I feel like it'd be too flood zone prone here. Turtle Talk, hello, welcome in. Oh, you're saying it was 2 Saturdays ago. I don't know why I read that as 2 years ago. And they keep building here. There's a lot more houses that when I was here originally last year, before I moved, there wasn't as many houses, but now there's like a crap ton of houses that are new. Hey, thanks for the star. You need to swap the laundry over. Hey, thanks for the stars. Is this building G? Oh no, this is F. So this is G, right? Alright, let me go drop this off to Raven. Hey, thank you for the stars, Turtle. I appreciate that. I need to take my jacket off for now. It is so hot and sticky and humid. What are you talking about, Robert? Such a pain dealing with it. I bet, Princess. Moving and stuff and then dealing with that, it's never easy. It's been okay today. I don't have any complaints about the money I've made today. I've made some good money, I think. I don't really have a goal today. My goal is to try to get back up to platinum, which is why I'm taking like every DoorDash order for the most part, but I'm trying to get back up to platinum for tomorrow night. I'm on my platinum pass, so hasn't been too terrible. Thanks, Edward. But I'm gonna try to head in the direction of my apartment because I need to get my other phone charger. This one that I have in my car, I thought would be a fast charger, but it doesn't charge fast. Like, it doesn't charge fast at all. And I need a fast charger for my streaming phone. I'm in Tennessee currently. Beautiful state of Tennessee. We are headed towards my apartment. So I can get my other charger. And have to get up to speed to be able to bypass these people. I wonder if Thornton's over here is still $3.19 a gallon. Everywhere else went up to $3.59. That one was $3.19 earlier, so I'm wondering if it's gone up yet. You're in North Carolina? So is my best friend. No, it's still it's $3.15. No. They have not caught up yet. Who's honking? I always get curious to know, like, who's honking at who and for what reason. I guess that's the nosiness in me. I don't know. I'm a very nosy person. I think I can get up here and not on the, yep, okay. Oh, it looks like it went from being kind of, so over here it's cloudy, but a little bit that way it's a little bit, you can kind of see more, not as dark cloudy here. Hi Chase, hello, good evening. Yeah, so it's dark cloudy over here, and then it's a little bit lighter over here. Oh, so crazy. Your snake is solid. Well, okay. All right then. I think I'm gonna start cutting out music out of my streams and whatnot. Cause like on one hand, I don't get a lot of views, but getting a little bit of change by monetization, I don't know yet. I don't know. I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be, Robert? All right. Well, I'm sorry to hear about your tooth. Make sure you take care of it. Yeah, I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be? I'm gonna turn Uber on. So even though I'm taking like every Hendersonville order DoorDash, I still want to turn Uber on in case I don't get anything, and I would like to get at least another order before the dinner shift tonight. And I just got an offer. Same customer, but 2 terrible restaurants. I don't want to do that. Both of these restaurants suck. Your tooth is in the trash. How is that high paying when it's 2 terrible restaurants? We'll take it. Kind of have to. I can't not do my take every order. Damn, truck! I'm over here trying to stop for these people, but that truck was like right on my ass. Maybe I should have stopped and let them walk and let him rear end me. He can get me a new truck. He can get me a new car, I mean. And you're an idiot. Sorry. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my other charger. All right. I do not watch Malcolm in the Middle, and I don't watch Star Wars. Even got my streaming phone back on the charger. Go down. This order sucks. Absolutely sucks. Oh well. We got to get back up to platinum. The sea lions. The only sea lions I know are from that Bring It On movie. All or Nothing, was it? They locked you into the crazy room? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know. He just mentioned sea lions, so I'm just going along with it. You run there, boo-boo. You got this. I don't know how people run and walk and all this nonsense in the heat. I can't do it. I can't do it. Brick by brick. Cool. Can't tell me. What'd you order from here? 2 miso soups and white tuna. A lot of seafood eaters out here. I am not one of those. I don't know how people can do sushi. I can't eat, nor do I want to touch raw fish. That's okay, Robert. You watch whatever you want to watch. I don't know what that is, but if it brings you pleasure and enjoyment, then I say go for it. And I don't know what randomness you're talking about now. I need 246 more subscribers to hit 3,000. I'm wondering if I can do it by the end of the month. We're gonna dang near try. I'm stuck in trying to figure out what the hell you're talking about, because I don't know. Okay. Good? You bring disorder and chaos. So do a lot of other people. Alright, one order down. Gnocchi al pesto. I will say, though, that this little Italian restaurant that I'm picking up from has really good, authentic, homemade pizza and pasta. Some of the best gnocchi I have ever had. The best. I don't like how some of these sushi places bag up the food because they always like to spill. If I would have known Thornton's was $3.15 a gallon, I wouldn't have gone to Racetrack and filled up at $3.59 a gallon. No, I don't like the spills. I have drinks and stuff spill all the time in my seat, and then having to clean them out. Like I had smoothies spill in my seat like 2 months ago. You know how much of a struggle that was to clean it out of my seat? Ugh, no fun. Hello, hi, how are you? Solid Snake, okay. Well, hopefully if Solid Snake is okay. Hopefully. You know all these people that need to turn left onto Saundersville Road. Bless their hearts. I don't know. I don't know. Don't ask. I don't know. I just go along with it. No, man. I get people in here who talk about a bunch of random stuff all the time, so I am going to go pick up the second part of this customer's order. I'm trying to get Platinum back. My Platinum Pass ends tomorrow night, and I'd like to get it back before then, so I have to take every Hendersonville order. I have to specify Hendersonville because I'm not going towards Madison or Goodlettsville. I hate ending up out there because once I end up out there, I somehow end up in Nashville, and I'd much rather not. Yeah, DoorDash. You're okay, go to sleep. I would choose sleep over watching a live stream too. I don't care about the money today. I'm just trying to get back up to Platinum. A $30 mile trip for $16? I wouldn't accept that. I would not accept it. Hey, Sean, let's go. 2 months. Woohoo! Yeah, I wouldn't accept $16 for 30 miles. I don't care. That's why I said every Hendersonville order. That's the little mix. Not mix, but that's not what I'm looking for. I don't know what word I'm looking for, but Hendersonville. Hey, now, let's not tell anybody to shut up. We all get along around here. And I bet you have mastered it, mathematics. You do a live stream, teach us how to make risotto, and you make one? Okay. I can do that. It takes a lot of patience. Oh no, what am I doing? I did not want to come here. 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 Oopsies. Question you do. I can do that. It won't be tonight. Wait, did you need it tonight? I can't do tonight. I don't know why I came to the freaking car wash. I have a live from when I was in Colorado of me making risotto. I added mushrooms to mine. I didn't mention that part because I know you don't like mushrooms as of earlier. But I can redo a live stream. Okay, I got you, Sean. I got you. I could do one within the next couple of days, no problem. I love risotto. I do. And it's literally like the best thing from like, I love it so much. Darn, I was gonna take that parking spot, but that's okay. I could take this one. Pan-seared scallops and asparagus are a good pairing with risotto. Yes. I've never made scallops before, but you know what? I might be willing to actually I never made scallops, but you know what? I can make an interpretation of a pan-seared scallops with asparagus if you want me to do that. To teach you how to make risotto? Okay. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Like I said, it's really easy. You just have to have like a lot of patience. But I can definitely do another live stream and me making risotto for you. How I make it. You are welcome. Let's see, what's today? Wednesday? I have to get my butt into gear. I can do one. I want to say the soonest I can do a live stream on it is Monday. Like in the middle of the day on Monday or at nighttime. That's the soonest. Because I've been super slacking this week with work, so I have to hustle. Oh, shit. See, this is why I don't freaking like picking up from this restaurant. God dang it. This bagging sucks. They did one of those little styrofoam and then they put 2 soups on top. Who does that? Hey, thanks, Sean. You didn't have to pay for it. You did not have to send me that. I appreciate it. It's really not a lot of ingredients. I already have the arborito rice, or however the hell you say it. I just have to get the cream and the Parmesan and the chicken broth. But thank you for that. God, this fucking bag. Now I'm having to hold this bag with 2 soups. You can ask the question, I might answer it. After 5 on a day would be better. Okay, yeah, after 5 would work. Yeah, I can do Monday. I can do Monday evening. I'll make it for dinner for myself. So about 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock my time, 9 o'clock your time. I'm good. How are you? Eek! I'm having a freaking haunted soup. You crash. It's my work car. Why would I crash? I always want more Parmesan. You ever see the guy who sang that American Tile? No, I have not, Sean. I bet that's funny. Thank you. All right, I gotta go drop this order off. Let me see if I can fix this stupid bagging. That's an interesting combo of food. Sushi, pasta, miso soup. Michael! Michael! Hi! I had egg bites this morning, but I haven't actually ate a lunch. I wasn't hungry. Ever since I started adding more protein into my diet, it's been keeping me full longer, actually. I probably should eat something. My taco bowl. Michael, are you still here? Am I going the right way? I think so. Okay, yeah, I am going the right way. Cool. Cool beans. Make sure I come to a complete stop because there's a police officer right there, and Hendersonville Popo don't play. Whatever you're talking about there, kind sir. Whatever you're talking about, I don't know. Parmesan, Parmesan. It's almost time for the dentist. Hopefully DoorDash treats me well so I can get my AR up. Did they finally open this road back up? They did. I need to actually add as moderator, standard moderator. Okay, there we go. Let's see. %15% AR, so I need 15 more accepts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, so if I accept the 15 in a row, I'll get back platinum. Why are you like right up on me, dude? We're gonna go sit over in my favorite hotspot. There's no point in me sitting at the apartment, but I'll go sit over by the gas station. Or I could go to the apartment and heat some food up real quick and eat, because I am a little hungry. Yeah, no. We'll wait. Don't spam, please. Alright, never mind. We got an order. So I had to make a rough right turn because I passed by where I needed to go. We are going to Moe's and we are going to China Walk. We got an $18 stack going 7 miles. Going to this really nice neighborhood. You and your dang solid snake. Welcome to Moe's. Hey, there is nothing wrong with being gay, okay? Absolutely nothing wrong. Whee! Oh, I know who this customer is. Okie dokie, off to China Walk. Chicken with cashew nuts, crab rangoons, chicken teriyaki sticks, and bourbon chicken. I'm not gonna try that. We're gonna actually come out this way. The intersection at that light is terrible, and it amazes me that they haven't tried to figure out a way to fix it. I honestly think a way to fix that intersection is if they added a light like right here. Like this would be a good spot for a light. Well, maybe not. Traffic can get really bad. So maybe a light at the other entrance would help. Well, they got this light right here, so maybe I guess not putting a light here. I don't know. It's a struggle. They're not in the middle of the road. She's on the sidewalk. But that light intersection is terrible. I don't know. You know, some people actually run and exercise outside, even on the sidewalk. I am not one of those people, unfortunately. I wish I was. There's a road, Walton Ferry and Sanders Ferry. I used to see this one person run up and down that road every single day. Like, more power to her. Like, she was on it. And I was a little mesmerized because she was this bigger girl, and then like over the weeks have gone by, she was just getting smaller and smaller and smaller, and I'm like, what's my excuse? Why am I being lazy? Why can't I do this? You're filled with determination. Yeah, these people got that determination. I don't. I just want to be fat and lazy. I can barely get myself to go to the gym again. I used to go all the time last year. And then my air compressor went out in my car, so I'd be hot during work all day. It was miserable. Miserable. So I stopped going to the gym because I didn't want to be hot there either. Hi, Cookie. How are you? I'm taking every Hendersonville order, right? Quit telling people to shut up, because you're 10 seconds away from the next person that you tell to shut up. I'm going to hide you. Stop and be respectful in this chat. Anyways, I am doing good. Monday, I'm going to do a cooking stream of making risotto for Sean and his wife. I feel honored that they want me to teach them how to make risotto. Yeah, I'm talking about hiding you. Let's be nice. Let's be nice and respectful. We don't want no negativity around here. It's not what my channel's for. Anyways, I feel honored that they want me to teach them instead of them going online to look up a video. It makes me feel loved and appreciated. Hi, Rue. How are you? Rue Yeti. I'm on an 18 for 7 stack from Moe's in China Walk. I don't like the area it's going into, but I like the order payout, 18 bucks. And I don't think it's supposed to rain. It's supposed to start raining 2 minutes ago, but it looks too sunny out to rain. Which is nice, because I had to deal with the rain earlier. Oh, are you yet? Oh, I get it now. I feel so stupid. I'm sorry. Oops. How I didn't know or realize that is beyond me. Are you Yeti? I love that. That's cute. That's cute as hell. Absolutely cute as hell. I'm trying to get around you, because you need the entire road for what, my dude? Huh. Okay. You're too much. Bye. Where are you from? I'm in the U.S., Tennessee. Please tell me these are in-town sweets. Oh, I don't like delivering there. I will be right back, but I will see y'all in the chat. Y'all, my tires are so muddy right now. I can't even. Like, they are legit muddy. She tried giving my DoorDash to somebody else. But I caught it. I looked at the name. I was like, wait a minute. I think that one belongs to me. Muddy, muddy, muddy. I don't like that. Muddiness. Oh, that's a commercial? I would have thought that was like a little house. Oh, shoot. I'll let the GPS send me this way where... Oh, man. Really? This is the freaking worst. Oh, we want you to make a left turn on a busy freaking intersection. Because we hate you. This is terrible. This is absolutely terrible. Okay. Dang it. No, this is whack-a-dack. Right when you finally get an opportunity, somebody in their stupid self has to turn into the middle freaking... Why does DoorDash do this to you? Now, see, now there's no way for me to turn. Man, I hate you. Note to self, don't listen to DoorDash GPS. Don't listen to DoorDash GPS. Lala B, thanks for the floating heart. Lala, I went through freaking this dude. I needed to turn into this area, and this dude was literally taking up the entire spot. Like, you don't need this entire spot. So it was hard for me to turn, so I had to turn into the mud hole, like all the mud. So now my wheels are covered in mud. It's like I went mudding. Oh, man. I am on an $18 stack for I think it was 7 miles. I don't know. Something like that. Are you Yeti? I would pronounce his name as Rue, and it's Are You Ready? Doing a little off-roading. You already know. I miss going mudding. Look, I brought up to Jay about driving. I was like, I low-key want to like take a 3.5-hour drive with you to Ruby Falls and go caving. And he's like, okay. And I'm like, but I wasn't sure if you would want to because it's a long drive. He's like, it's okay. I do a lot of driving all day, you know, like, and I know that, but it's like, and I get that you're used to the driving all day. I drive all day too, but I wasn't sure because when you come to visit, like, they're there to get away from driving, and then I'm over here wanting to drive 3.5 hours to go caving. Dana calls him rude too. Okay. I feel bad when I don't get people's name right. Yeah, I've never been caving before, but I really want to. I really want to go, and I think it would be fun. Plus, I just want to see Jose get all muddy, so that way later on... Never mind. Never mind. Oh, man. You gotta keep it PG. So Sean wants me to do a live stream cooking risotto so him and his wife can learn, because his wife wants to learn how to make risotto. And I was like, you know what? I can do that Monday. I can work most of Monday and then take about an hour off to make the hour and a half to make the risotto for them. Just a simple, basic, easy risotto. He sent me a dono for the supplies, which he didn't have to do because I already have. It's ingredients that I get anyways. But I'll do a risotto stream. I like risotto. You just gotta have a lot of patience. But I feel honored that he's like, I want you to teach us instead of like going to watch videos, because I know there's a lot of videos, but he wants me to teach them. And I love that. It makes me feel good. Yeah, that's what I was telling. I was like, you gotta have patience because it takes time. It's not something that you can rush. But this time I'm gonna buy more chicken broth, because last time I didn't buy enough chicken broth, but this time I'll buy enough chicken broth. Or actually chicken stock. I think chicken stock might be better. Do you have to be like right up on my ass, my dude? Like, there's all this traffic and you're over here riding my coattail. Vicky came up with an idea well, it's not really an idea, but she told me that I should get one of those cameras that like go up above so people can see what I'm doing. But I don't even know where to begin to look for those or exactly to look for. Can you help me? Like, if you have time, because I don't know what to look for, and I really do think that would be a good idea for me to get one of those so you can actually watch everything that I'm doing. Really? Come on, hurry up. I ain't got all day. I'm trying to Okay, yeah. It's right here. At one point in my life, me and my friend lived at an in-town suites, and honestly, and I see a lot of videos of people living in hotels like this, and it's honestly $3 something a week, well, about $400 after tax a week, and you get all electricity, cable, you got a little kitchen area, you got room service every week. Like, I can see why more and more people do this. It really wasn't bad whenever me and a friend did it. It's only a 4-minute drive to my last drop off. Hey, Jeremy. Kansas, is that Kansas City? $550 for a duplex? Well, that's not bad. Well, actually, that's actually really good. I pay $1,700 a month for, well, it's $1,500, but after all the, whatchamacallit, amenities, and then the internet and water and all that, I pay a little over $1,700 a month. But that's okay because I make that in a week. This Waffle House up here, I used to work at this Waffle House right here. So when the Waffle House on East Main Street and then the one off of Conference Drive would close down, we would get those people down here, which have more money, but then whenever the other one from Conference Drive, we had to get all those hotel people, those crackheads, those really obnoxious, annoying people. Ugh. But the money was good. Now I know, Lala. That's cheap. I think the cheapest rent for a duplex around here is about $1,200. But I wouldn't want to live in a duplex. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with them, but the idea of a, well, I guess it's the same as a apartment. Lala, you missed it. Earlier, I was telling everyone else that when I was inside of this restaurant called Safari's, that inside this restaurant called Safari's, and it rained earlier. So I'm wondering if their ceiling was leaking, right? Well, you got the wires upheld from the lights. Out of nowhere, I was just minding my business, chit-chatting in the chat while I was waiting for the order, when I heard this really loud noise. It scared the shabizi, whatever. It scared the crap out of me. Well, it started sparking and flickering. To be close to a grocery store. Hey, I feel that. Are you Yeti? Okay, now that I know your name, I actually like that better than Rue. Are you Yeti? I would love to live in the middle of nowhere too. A point in my life, we pretty much did live in the middle of nowhere. We had a gate that you couldn't get through to get to our house. Like, I love that country living. I do. That Waffle House right there. They would hire me back in a heartbeat too, if I was to go back. You grew up on a farm? Lucky, with all the farm animals. One of these days, I would love to get a big piece of land and build my own house. And I want it to be cabin / Victorian style. So like, I would want it to be a cabin with a wraparound porch, like right on the lake, build an underground pool, jacuzzi, and then have a lot of dogs. Like, have a little dog sanctuary. You never know, it could happen. I'm from the US of A, 31 years young. Wouldn't it? I love dogs. Absolutely love dogs. After my oral surgery and stuff in September, and I get everything like, and I'm all like healed up and stuff, I'm thinking about getting Rocky a friend. Just a little dog. I think he does. I mean, I'm sure he does good with big dogs. When we adopted him, he was playing with the bigger dogs, but he does really well with smaller dogs. And I feel like 2 big dogs would be a lot for me. That a big dog and a small dog would work. Love it. Mine would be a small cottage, simple living style with safety measures when it comes to tornado season. Yes, you can like make an underground bunker. That's cute. What are you doing? Why are you looking at me like I'm crazy because I need to go through? Figure out what the heck you're doing, lady. Little small cottage. Love that. I did say an underground bunker. I did. $73 in a little under 3 hours. We will take it. I paused my dash so I could drive back to Hendersonville so we can continue my take every Hendersonville order, because I am too close to Goodlettsville and Madison, and I don't want to go down there. Absolutely not. Because then I would be forced to take $2 and $3 and $4 orders, and I don't want to do that. Am I going the right way? Did I make a left turn into that neighborhood? I'm hoping I'm going the right way. Take all orders on DoorDash. You're on the point system. Are you in a tier, Princess? Here in Kansas, always on the lookout. Yeah, when I was driving through Kansas, are you Yeti? When I was driving through Kansas to I think I'm going the wrong way. I am. Oh fudge. How do I get out of here? When I was driving through Kansas to get back from Colorado back to Tennessee, it was like, I think it was like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. It was windy as hell. Like I felt like my car was shaking. Hey Siri, navigate me to Chick-fil-A on Glenbrook Way.
Getting directions to Chick-fil-A.
I don't know how to get back. I went the wrong way. I was supposed to make a right, not a left out of there. Okay, now I know. You was on your way to Platinum, made it back to Gold, then you declined all the bad ones. Yeah. See, Platinum is pretty easy to maintain out here. I only need a 30% acceptance rate, right? I think my acceptance rate right now is 15 or 16. 16. So I only need 14% more, which is doable. And here. The only reason why I fell out of Platinum, I turned down some good offers. I did it on purpose. I tried to get as low as I could so I could run my Platinum Pass for 4th of July weekend. And so I had my Platinum Pass for 4th of July weekend, and I made bang. $2,400 last week. I had a good 4th of July. I had a nice catering order after a nice DoorDash, catering order on DoorDash from Chipotle. After a nice Chop House order. You're 29%. What? All of your other stats good? All of my other stats are good. My completion, my on time, my customer rating, and the past 30 deliveries are good on my. That's why I can run 30% and be Platinum. I can run 0% if I wanted to and be Silver. As long as all my other stats are good. Whee! 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 All the greenery. You gotta be careful coming down these roads. The other day I was coming up from one of the peninsulas, and a deer came out in the middle of the road. Gotta be careful. It's a bunch of deer. Really? You're actually selling homes in there for $500,000 plus? Some nice homes in that neighborhood. Oh, yeah. See, I have all the points for that one. Yeah, so except for on weight, 10 out of 10 for customer rating, and 20 out of 20 for the last 30 days. I've done 561 orders, and 16 orders expire tomorrow. Hi, Alabama. How are you? You got it. Yeah, I feel it. When I was in Colorado, I think I seen a deer once or twice, to be honest. But they're really bad out here in these southern states. Georgia had a lot too. My mom was notorious for hitting deer growing up. I can't tell you. I think my dad bought my mom like 2 or 3 new cars because she's always hitting deer. One time she was coming back from, this was back when she was cheating on my dad. I think she was coming back from North Carolina. She freaking hit a freaking bear. I'm like, how? How do you miss that? I'm doing well. We're trying to get back up to platinum. I have until tomorrow night. I'll get most of the way there tonight, unless I do 14 more orders, which is possible, but I'd probably be working late. Alabama, oh yeah, I know y'all do. My grandpa's from Cherokee County, Alabama. I didn't tell you that, did I? I thought I said that. Yeah. Grandpa's from Cherokee, Alabama. Cherokee County. And I'm from Cherokee County, Georgia. Yeah, bear. Don't ask me how. I don't know. Have you ever ate bear before? I did. Bear stew. Disgusting. Very greasy. Not good. I've never seen a bear up close in person. I think like Chattanooga and Pigeon Forge and all that does. Why are you looking at me questioning if I'm going to go or not? Okay, DoorDash, it's 5:39. Where are the orders? DoorDash, DoorDash, DoorDash. Where art thou? Where art thou? Where art thou? Let's see. On the shopping orders, you can dispute items now. Yeah, I tried disputing items and it declined it. Made me mad because a customer said that all of the items that she ordered, everything that she ordered was missing. How? Missing my butt. That didn't make me very happy. But it's gone now. I'm pro shopper. Are you pro shopper? I'm pro shopper. I get some good shopping orders. I have them. Oh no. I can't. You know what? I'm going to accept it. And then I'm going to do a cannot find store. I did say I would accept every up. I'm going to do a cannot find store because I don't want that order. I don't want to do a no tip. What happened? Oh. What is going on? You're on Indeed. Come on. No, I don't want to talk to nobody in chat. Come in. It gives me a point and I don't have to do it. Issue with store. Cannot find store. Unassigned. Traffic conditions keeping me. Okay. Did that and it gave me a point. I don't need help anymore. How do I end this conversation? Hi, Scoot. Long time no see. Look, see, there you go. You accept that order and then you do a cannot find store, right? So they take it off of you. And then you get a $14.05 order. Total will be higher for 6 miles from Carrabba's. That's my type of order. Cedar Buff. How you doing, Scoot? Long time no see or chat. What'd you order? Family bundle, penne Alfredo, mozzarella marinara, and shrimp scampi. 14 plus. Total will be higher. Let's go. I wonder what it's going to go up to. I don't have an issue. I try ending the chat. And then it directed me here to support. So please end the chat for me because I don't need help. No, I don't want to talk to you. I literally just said I don't need help. End the chat. God dang. You're back in California? Like, are you living there? Or are you just visiting? Eating Taco Hell, bean burrito with exercise. There you go. I meal prep some taco bowls. Last night. I was cooking it and I'm like, this doesn't look right. But I think it's because I didn't mix, you know how most the white people tacos, they mix in the ground beef mixture, they mix it with like pinto beans to make it thick. I don't need help. Quit calling. Jesus. Just end the chat. Fucking A. Sorry. I'm over here yelling at DoorDash. You're living in California right now? Nice. I'm going to visit California. So I'm hoping sometime next year. I got to run into Alex and Jovan. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm one of the very few people who do not like Carrabba's. The few times that I've had it, each time the food's just not good. Am I still dating that security guy? Jose? Jose's a police officer. We're not dating. We never were dating. He's just a really, really good friend. Yeah, that's my best friend. He is my best friend. My acceptance rate is 18%, but that's because I did a accept and then a worry-free cannot find store. I've used both of those up today, unfortunately. Yeah. I'm on a 14 plus. It says the order will be ready at 5:54, but I'm wondering if it's ready now. I'm gonna go in and check. I'll be right back. The last time I picked up some Carrabba's and they filled the bag up a little too much, so it was heavy. It fell through the bottom. I'm not making that mistake. Okay, bye, Scoot. Thanks for stopping by. 11 minutes to go 4 miles. I am not making that same mistake. I'm holding it from the bottom this time. This customer needs to get their food. Can we sit in silence and have a dream? Will you take me in clothing? Please, my friend, help me not to think. John live? Does anybody know? No, he's not. This song is like stuck in my head, so we need to listen to it.
Hey, man. Yeah, I'm okay.
This car behind me is literally like right on my butt. And I don't like that. Like half an inch. Talk, just sit and drink. Please, my friend, tell me not to think. Mm-mm.
Thanks for coming. I've been in a dark place lately. And I really just need a friend. Just for sitting in silence. The world feels lighter knowing you are a true friend. Thank you for not giving up on me and giving me the space I needed. I was not doing okay. I was struggling with life.
What a loser.
Help me survive.
Sit in silence and have a drink. The world feels heavy and it's closing. I wanna talk, just sit and drink. Sit in silence and have a drink. The world feels heavy and it's closing. I wanna talk, just sit and drink. Please, my friend, tell me not to blink. Anybody live on my channel? Let's see. Ooh, I'm gonna be late for this drop off. At least you can dispute it. Home seems so far away. What do you mean? Oh, from the drop off is only 4 miles from Carrabba's, but there's a lot of traffic. There's a lot of traffic. Like my original ETA was 6:01. The traffic and getting stopped by the lights added 3 minutes to my time. So now my drop off is gonna be. Who? You, David? Are you the top decliner? Back to oh. I didn't know you moved to Indiana. The orders are. So I know I kind of did a little loophole earlier before this order that I'm on. They sent me a $2 order, no tip, for 5.5 miles. And I'm like, man, like I said, I want to take every like Hendersonville drop-off order no matter what it is. But like, I can't do a no-tip order. I don't want to do a no-tip order. So I accepted it to get the acceptance rate. And then I did the you cannot find store so that I could get off of it worry-free. And I already used both of them for today because I did one for Home Depot earlier because I'm not going to Home Depot. All of them were born? Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Even the shopping orders? I'm in Tennessee. I turned my shopping off so I could get more orders done. I feel like I could get my acceptance rate up a little bit faster without having the shopping on. Oh, I told you that at the beginning of the stream. I don't know why I'm retelling you. But now I'm on, but after I got 2 for $5 and then I did like the little worry-free cannot find store, I got this $14 plus for 6 miles from Carrabba's. Tennessee, you heard that twang? 116 in Nevada. Ooh, yeah, you got that dry heat. We got that humidity. Whee! Did one not too long ago, 24 stack for 12 items. Went about 6 miles, lots of declines, been 19 minutes, all the compacted black clown offers. Oh no. So, wait, are you silver? Are you silver right now? Humidity is bad, especially when you're like me. You got really thick, curly hair. Gold. And you're still gold. I'm holding it from the bottom because I'll be damned if it falls through the bottom of this bag again. Paying how to go at this point. Well, at least you can run 0 and be silver, right? That order went from $14.05 up to $16.05. So it went up $2. I'll take it. I will take it. Today's Wednesday too. You would think that the orders would be good on Wednesdays. I normally do okay on Wednesday. I'm not really stressing or bugging about the money today. That's why you are upset or you're not upset. If I hit silver, who cares? Yeah, Pro Shopper. Pro Shopper is definitely a good thing to have. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. What are you doing? Why are you just stopped here? See, we both could have made that light had you just not been stopped in the middle of this area. You're an idiot. An absolute moron. Where are you from? Wakeview? Is that Utah? Well, whatever state you're from, go back. No, you're good, David. I type out, I get a lot of typos too. Really? And you don't mind just doing the shopping orders? Honestly, that's how I was in Denver. When I was silver, I would get, all of my orders would pretty much be shopping orders. And I don't mind shopping orders, don't get me wrong, but then But there's sometimes where I just you know, if want to take like a little break from like shopping orders, like when it's raining, I'm not gonna lie, I don't mind like doing shopping orders, right? But when it's raining, I don't want to do them. I don't. Check marks, my standards. I don't mind, honestly. Right. And honestly, though, with the shopping orders, I mean, with the Prop 22, it's like you are getting paid an hourly wage kind of doing the shopping orders versus if I was doing it. Yeah. So that little push helps, I think. I don't like doing food delivery in the rain, period, but let alone shopping. When you have to make like more than one trip if they get a lot of groceries and then trying to block the groceries from getting wet while you're trying to bring the cart over to your car. Like, because then I feel like if it was my own groceries, I wouldn't care. But I feel like when it's raining and I'm delivering groceries to other people, all this rain getting on their bags, and if they have like boxed food, that's just me. 30 cents per mile, so it adds up. Right, I get it. I wouldn't mind, so I don't mind like doing EBT out here for like a couple of hours, especially during the times where there's a lot of traffic. But man, you get so many no tippers, like no tip orders on Earn by Time that I don't want to do it. Can reach the insurance and have a dream. Will feel heavy and it's closing. Back in, please, my friend, help me not to think. Getting cold. I have my air on auto, so I just bumped it down to 2. Just for the reason I could get my ratings up. Yeah. Like, if I was not, which I know I'm going to be able to get back to platinum. I have so many declines to replace, it's not even funny. But, I feel like if I absolutely needed to get my ratings up, the best way to do it is 20 for 12. Okay, we'll do that. It's all highway. I would do EBT because when you don't see the total, then it's easier to accept the orders. Unless they start sending you nothing but like long distance orders. I remember that one point I was doing it to try to get up to platinum. All they kept sending me was long distance. Like, I'd get lucky that they had tips on them, but all these long distance orders. Was 15. It's $13.75 here. 2 grilled asparagus, 2 jumbo lump crab cakes, pistachio crusted trout, and fettuccine wheezy. What is that? What is a fettuccine wheezy? Hey Siri, what is a fettuccine wheezy?
Fettuccine is a type of pasta that is popular in Italian cuisine. It is a flat, thick noodle that is similar in shape to linguine but wider. Fettuccine is typically made with flour, eggs, and water, and it is often served with rich, creamy sauces. This answer is from thickintentauthority.com.
That is not what I asked. I was asking what a fettuccine wheezy was. I know how to make fettuccine. Lord have mercy. Yeah, I make most of my money off of DoorDash, David. Hey, thanks for the gold coin, Lala. I'm gonna text you in a little bit. Hey, thanks for the floating heart. I'm gonna text you in a little bit about something. But yeah, David, DoorDash has been a lot better out here. I barely run Uber anymore. I mean, I've had some good runs on Uber this week. I made... What is that? Oh, I was about to say. I mean, I've made $196 on Uber this week. $31 on Instacart. The rest is on DoorDash. You can turn the phones off now? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I mean, it's good if you want to maintain platinum and get those higher paying, longer distance orders. Like, I know I'm doing one now, 20 for 12, but it's all highway. But I don't get a lot of those. I barely leave my zone anymore. I can stay just right here in Hendersonville. But Uber is good to run when I was mainly, I made over 2,000 on DoorDash last week. 85 of it was from the challenge that do 85 orders, make 85 bucks. And it was a holiday week, but I still did really well. I've only made 196 on Uber. For me, Uber honestly is just extra money. Honestly, that's all it is for me these days. Not an Instacart. DoorDash pays my bills. I will say that on my apartment, I don't need to use the flex payment, but I'm glad I have. If I get like behind, like, I'm not worried about my dental work next month, but September, I am a little bit worried about that one. I'm not sure how long I'm going to be out for that one. But, say if I feel like I don't have enough money, I can use the flex payment and it'll get split up into 2 weeks, right? But I don't need to use it because I make really good money here. And honestly, I haven't had anything major happen since coming out here. I'm pretty much caught up. I'm finally working off paying my credit cards. I got money in my savings account despite me eating out every day up until I moved in. Now I am cooking at home. I'm meal prepping, so that will save me money. Back to Robba. Bang for the fast food week. Oh, that's good that you're getting some good catering orders. I be turning Spark on and I'm not getting no good orders. They just had a thing. I think it was like a week long, or maybe it was 2 weeks. Do 50 orders on Spark. You know, batch orders count as one though. But do 50 orders and you get an extra $3.50. I probably would have tried to do that had I known about it, but I didn't think I would actually get that one because the orders have been so terrible and you really have to like sift through these bad orders on Spark. order isn't ready yet, so I'll be here and chit chat. Look at all these like declines I have to replace. So I gotta be 30%. I'm 19% now. Look at all of these declines coming up. Look. All of these declines. There's like one except right here. But then like all of these declines. Because I'd be cherry picking like crazy. I'd be turning down doable orders that I should take if I want to get my AR back up. See, right now, if I didn't have my Plat Pass, I'll be silver. One more order and I'll be back up to platinum. Not platinum, gold. Yeah, Spark has like these triple shops I've been seeing. 4 drop-off, not paying nearly enough. Why would you want to put 4 people's groceries in someone's car? Like, that's not good for the groceries, I don't think. And then Instacart, I'd be seeing these quadruple shops. Like, why? Couldn't be me. That's exactly why I wasn't sure if you would want to, because you do drive all the time. Yeah, the last spark, I'll tell you what. The last spark that I did was June 11th. That's the last time I did a spark, was on June 11th. Actually, I did 3 sparks that day. Because I remember that was the Sam's Club order that had me dying. The $56 one, or the Sam's Club order, it had me dying that day because it was 80 degrees at 7 o'clock in the morning, 7:30. Like, damn, trying to kill me here. I'm sure I could get some spark orders early in the morning at like 6 o'clock. I'd have to wake up. I haven't been waking up. And I need to wake up at 5 o'clock so I can start going to the gym. Don't mind me. I gotta verify my identity on Spark. That's $15, but you realize it's 100 items? Yeah, no. She says, oof, no thank you. Hi, Michael. I didn't mean to make... No. The last spark I did, Michael, was on June 11th. I did 3 sparks that day. But honestly, I haven't really had time to turn on Spark because DoorDash, ever since I hit Platinum, has been hitting me, treating me really well. All right, let me go check on this order and see if it's ready. Holding it from the bottom because we are not. I did not eat lunch. Honestly, I'm not hungry. I think ever since I started adding more protein into my diet, I haven't really been hungry. And I've also, you like to go to the gym, but you like to go really late at night. Well, I can go any time during the day because I have my key fob thing now to get into the gym, so I can actually go to the gym. is the best. See, I've been trying to get up early because my goal is to try to get up, like wake up at 5 o'clock. Hurry up and go so I can finish backing out. Thanks. Wake up at 5 so I can get to the gym by like 5:10, work out for half an hour, get home, shower, and be out and ready to work by 6 o'clock. I gotta get my butt into shape, especially if I'm gonna take Jose caving with me. We got a 14-minute drive, 10 miles. I feel that, Michael. I think we all be busy out here. I've been super busy. Last week I just finally started going back live. And hey, since starting going back live last week, I've gained over 100 subscribers. Woohoo! But I do remember when before I moved and everything, I was getting some good Spark orders in the morning from 6 to 9 between shopping at Walmart and then the Sam's Clubs. Like, I'm still mad at myself that I left my phone that one time in my trunk and I smashed my phone after I picked up a Spark order, and I had to get them to get the order back from Sam's Club. Like, they had to get it out of my car and everything. No, Michael, I moved back to Tennessee. I'm going to culinary school September. And I've been making bank. Michael, I moved, yeah, I did. I moved back. I've upset some people, and I understand. And I understand why they're upset. But I'm just trying to, that, David, and the culinary school that I looked at and got accepted for is in Nashville. One of the cheaper ones. And city life is just too much for me. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how anybody does it. But I've been making bank, Michael. Oh, much love, Lola. I appreciate you for that. But Michael, I made $2,400 last week. Mm-hmm. Well, I ran my platinum pass, Michael, so I was cherry picking like crazy. I was cherry picking all the good orders on DoorDash. Yeah, a little over 2,000 of it was on DoorDash. I had several $400 days last week. It is a record for me. For me, the most I've ever made is $2,100. So for me to hit $2,400, I had a nice catering order at 2:30. It was like the perfect time after 2 o'clock. The perfect time to get a catering order is whenever it's the slow period where you don't really get orders. And I got a $77 Chipotle catering. And they got lucky because they were closing at 4 that day, 3 or 4. Yeah, in a week. A little over 2,000 of that was on DoorDash. I did a little bit on Instacart, and then I did a couple hundred on Uber. I don't think it has anything to do with that, Jay. I mean, it partially could have. I was cherry picking like crazy. I think, what day was it? Saturday? I accepted 15 out of 70 offers in one day on one dash. 15 offers out of like 70. It was wild. It wasn't for the game though. That catering order. It was on the 4th of July. They were celebrating the 4th of July. They were not watching soccer. Trust me, I just looking at how their house and stuff was decorated, they were having a 4th of July party. No, it wasn't for the game. We even talked about it. I was like, watching the game? They said no. They're enjoying their time on the lake. Yeah, it was a 4th of July order. Yeah, Saturday, 4th. Yeah. I know, Mike. That's why I've been kind of slacking yesterday, today, and Monday. I've been waking up late. Because last week really just kicked my butt. You know, I actually just got an email because I think DoorDash thinks I'm still in Colorado or something. I got an email from DoorDash saying that in order to stay with the Colorado laws, they are getting rid of the Cater Ahead program. And I'm in it here. I've seen several offers. I've only gotten one offer, catering offer on the schedule ahead here. And it was on Father's Day for $37, I think it was, $39. Went to a house. How you doing today, Jay, by the way? Really, Michael? Michael, I haven't made less than $1,700 a week since coming back. Not last week, but the week before, I worked 6 days and made $1,900. Like, I've been killing it out here. Absolutely killing it. Hi, another Michael. I am to drop off my order. I'm 8 minutes, 6 miles away. Hi, Robert. We are yeah. Obviously, my earnings will go down once I start school because the classes are 3 days a week. So, but on the days that I'm not in school, I'll be hustling it out. I still thought about getting a serving job again, but I'm not going to do that. Have I picked up your order? No. Did you order? I'm dropping off my customer's order. He's paying $20. Yeah, I'm going to start paying off my... I told Lala this a while ago that my... Oh, good. Here, your email went down. Do you use your email for work? Yeah, but y'all, I work 7 days a week and I work long hours. Oh no. Hopefully it gets back up and running. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, I know that's probably stressful. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was telling Lala not too long ago, like a couple of weeks ago. About a month ago, actually. I don't even remember. I can't keep up anymore. I was telling her that I was going to have my Sunday earnings go towards my credit cards, but, you know, stuff has happened and gotten in the way. So now, starting this Sunday, I'm going to start using, starting this Sunday, my Sunday earnings are going to go towards paying off the credit card. There's one that has a $300 limit that has $254 that I still owe on it. So I will make that entire thing on Sunday. I'm going to completely pay that credit card off, put it to the side. I'm going to start with my credit cards that have the lowest balance, and several of them won't have a $300 balance. You can do like $1,800, $2,000 a week, but I'm trying to Well, no, that's good though, Michael. That's what you should do. Work and family, and see, that's the beauty about doing gig work full time, right, Michael? Is that you pick whenever you want to work. Like, if you don't feel like working, you don't have to. So it gives you the opportunity to be able to spend more time with your family. All I have is Rocky. I don't. So I can. I don't have kids. I don't have responsibilities like that. So I can work. And my apartment is literally right in the middle of the zone that whenever I start my day, I don't even leave my apartment. I don't leave my apartment until I get an order. I go home throughout the day to check on Rocky, to take him out. And to make sure he's good. You ordered a pack of cigarettes to be delivered downtown Nashville, kid. Well, I'm not going to be able to deliver that. Credit boost heading here. Yeah. I maxed out all of my credit cards in Colorado, all of them. And then I opened up a new credit card when I got out there, and I maxed that out too. Couldn't get caught up for some reason. Like, I was making good money, but I wasn't making enough. Put it that way. Gets on your helmet if you don't, as any good wife should. That's why I love it. I hate W-2s too. Well, first of all, I'm not in Nashville. I'm nowhere near Nashville. Right now, I'm probably about 40 minutes away from Nashville. And I've never delivered cigarettes. There's no places around me that picks up cigarettes. I'm ordering from like GoPuff or something, which is in Nashville, that I'm nowhere near. Yeah, and don't get me wrong, I thought hardcore because I fell out of love with gig work for a while, for a long while, and then recently I fell back in love with it since coming back. Lala's at work, so she's here. She's in the background. Yeah. She pops in every once in a while when she gets a little breaky break. You're homeless? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. There's nothing I can do to help. If you're homeless, I wouldn't be door dashing cigarettes. But I'm not one to judge. I have to make sure that I stop at every stop sign because, man, these police officers, they be hiding out. Can you sit in silence and have a me? Move feels heavy and it's clogging me. I'm talking to sit and drink. Please, my friend, help me not to think. Wee. I meal prepped some food, so I'm gonna, last night, 2.5 hours long. I'm gonna warm up one of the taco bowls that I, had. Most of them are in the freezer, but I put one in the fridge because I was gonna have it for lunch, but I wasn't hungry during lunchtime, which was when I started this live. Oh, okay. I misread it. I misread what you said. Hand it to me. Hand it to me. Pin required. They don't answer the door. Why not just put it out, whatchamacallit? Why don't you just put it out, leave that door? I don't know how to get back. Hey Siri, navigate me to Walmart on North Anderson Lane. Y'all, I don't know how to get back. So I'm going to have to make a guess here. Navigate me to Walmart. What is it? Me? Awesome? Sometimes. I have my moments. How do I get out of here? Navigate. Do I go this way? It looks like I go this way. I don't know. Yeah, I am. I'm out of the zone, and it's a neighborhood. I don't know. Sometimes when I get into these neighborhoods, I hate it whenever it's the ones where I keep making like right and left turns and I don't remember how to get out. I don't deliver out here often. It's very rare when I go out of the zone, but I'm taking every order that's not going to Goodlettsville or Madison to get my AR back up because I need to get back up to platinum. You love your electric? I don't think I would ever do electric. I do want to get a hybrid because everybody just talks them up. But this will be my car. I do want to eventually start saving up to either trade this car in or buy a cash car for gig work. If I stick with gig work. We're going to find out. Yeah, I finally figured out how to get out of here. I got my GPS up and going. And got about a 13-minute drive back. I don't think I'm going to get 11 more orders tonight unless I stay out really late. I want to get a RAV4 hybrid or a Camry. Yeah, Toyota or Honda, anything is a good way to go. That girl seems to know everything about this neighborhood. We seeing her bike everywhere. She's riding her bike and she like everywhere. I'm like, okay, you go, girl. I should have followed you to get out of here. I'm hungry now. But I think after my shift, I'm going to go to the gym and then eat. Riding that thing. Almost like something for a kid. Oh, man. That gave me a little chuckle. Okay, I don't need my GPS anymore. I know how to get out of here. Please, my friend, help me not to be. How cute was that? That was cute. I've been out for 8 hours and 40 minutes. I think I've made over 160. I don't know. I don't care. I just want to get my hey, did he move? I remember him. I used to see him walking all the way up and down Indian Lake every day. He would every day, and he always, every single day had a smile on his face. Every time. Like, that man was always happy. I aspired to be like that, where I could just be walking up and down, sweating bullets, or in the heat, or in the pouring rain, and have a smile on my face. Dude. The great thing about all electric is two things, in my opinion. One, less maintenance costs, yeah. No water pump, no engine oil, transmission is single gear and simple, okay. And you don't use brakes converted? What does that mean? 80,000 on a single set. Oh, wow, cool. Brake does much. Oh. I actually have to go get a brake flush coming up. But I'm going to do that. I'll do that during my next oil change. I just don't think I can do all electric, to be honest. Hybrid, yeah, but all electric, I refuse. I can't. Do they? Well, if I got an electric car, not saying I would, but I'm saying hypothetically if I did, there's a Tesla charger down my apartment, and my apartment has electric car chargers. So that's nice. It's cheaper per mile. Okay. I get it, yeah. I watch Chuck Dashing Across America, which he subscribed to me, and that made me happy to see that he was subscribed to me. Anyways, he just got a Tesla, and he talks about how he saves, I think he said to charge his car now, it costs him like $6 or $8. I can't remember. So say I needed to charge my car, that would be the perfect time for me to eat lunch or go to the gym in my apartment. Yeah, I won't get an electric. I can't do it. Going all electric is like, no, not for me. I like the good old gas car. In about 25 minutes. Oh, nice. Now, I think it was Papa Gigs. I think he said while he was charging his Tesla, whatnot, or I don't know what he asked. I thought it was a Tesla. I'm not sure. That he says it's best to not charge it all the way. Or was that Chuck? Somebody was saying that it's best to not charge it all the way. And you got the slow one. Oh, wow. You'll be out tomorrow morning? Let's go, princess. Let's go. Stay below 80. Now, why is that, though? Why is that? That would mean that you'd have to charge your car more, no? Oh, Lord, it's starting to rain again. Hold on one second. I'm on the highway. It's hard on the battery at peak charge. Oh, okay, I get that. You have to do what you can till I'm able to get back on your normal schedule. Yeah. Yeah. We all gotta do what we can. Look at this car. Well, I guess you can't see it yet. Look at this idiot. Like, dude, well, to get where? Where are you in that much of a hurry that you have to go back and forth through traffic? Idiots. I swear, there's a lot of them. Yeah, y'all give me 1 second. I'll read it in a minute. I'm doing this $3 for 2 mile. This quick, and it gets me closer to platinum. Work hour. I have to do what I can until I'm able to get back to you no more. Yeah, I get it, princess. I get it. We all gotta just do the best that we can, right? I don't want it to rain at this time. I'm not trying to go home early. Look. Oof. It looks like it's about to downpour. 7 o'clock? 8, 9? Gross. Really? Absolutely, really? Guess I'm gonna be working in the rain at nighttime. Little $3 for 2 mile order. Did this customer even tip? Maybe $1. LP. Full and complex make the first right and the first left. Yeah. I know how to get to your stupid apartment. Super long if you try. Hi, Keith. Welcome back. The battery will last longer if you charge to 80%. Okay. So you would get 230 miles on yours. Well, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. So I would only have to charge like once a day for like $8 if I did that. Wow. Okay. I'll be right back. This order should be ready. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm back. Once a day. And you need overnight charger, which is great. Starts the day at 80%. Yeah, but how long does a battery like last before you have to like replace the battery? See, now you got me considering an electric car, but I don't know. It's about to downpour. You can just tell by looking at the sky. Oh, wow. And wouldn't it be cheaper just to replace the Tesla versus getting a new battery? I heard batteries are expensive for electric cars. Look for used. Oh yeah, 17,000 is not bad. Not at all. Well, how much is one just singular though? Surely expensive. But to do maintenance on a Tesla, I'm assuming you have to go to a Tesla dealership. Oh, word, yeah. Save on the depreciation. Dang, Jay. I'm like completely against electric, but you over here got me questioning things. Oh yeah, that's it. Five minutes. Wow. That is quick to charge a battery. They say that using Tesla for gig work is the best. Not Tesla, but electric. Oh, that one didn't have a tip at all. I'm tired. Don't get me wrong, I'm tired. But it's about to downpour. I'm gonna go ahead and get off of here because I don't want to drive in a downpour and then try to like read the chat and all that. So I'm gonna go ahead and get off of here. Converts it back. Yeah, I don't get on the highway much. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get off of here. Because honestly, I might go home. I don't want to work in this. Not this late in the day, I don't. So, thank you for being here. Thanks for the insight, Jay. Now you got me having a lot to think about. I think I'm going to go home and go ahead and call it. Because, yeah, like I said, I don't want to drive in this. I don't want to work in it. And I would like to get back to the gym. Thank you guys for being here. Much love. I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye.